hi! That was the wrong screen for a second. Hi. Welcome to stream, everyone. That's a lot of offerings. Hi. That is so many offerings for the forest. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry for the, long starting soon screen. I was maybe, possibly, I cannot confirm or deny, but maybe I might have been eating. So, just a little bit. Just a little, but I won't confirm or deny. It's just a possibility. A postability, get it? Because I was eating pasta? No, you don't get it. Okay. Doesn't make sense without the context. But yeah, hi everyone. I'll say hi to everyone. Linkster, welcome in. Congrats on first. Also, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me, and the posture check as well. And Nian, hi! Welcome! So good to see you. And Sancho. I hope you're very well. Also, welcome in Shaky. Hope you've been good. Hope you, managed to get some rest last night. Instead of, I don't know, messaging me at like 3 in the morning, not to call you out, I'm calling you out just a little. So Irene, hi! Yeah, I am so responsible with eating. I eat every day. It's a thing. It's kind of like an obsession. Kind of can't live without it, so... It's kind of like an addiction, honestly. Okay, I don't know if I'd go so far as addiction, but like, I do eat every day. So... Yeah. Hope you guys do too. Maybe even sometimes 2 or 3 times a day? That's really wild, but, you know, sometimes that's just what feels the best. Also, Titus, hi! Hello! Oh my gosh, I missed your offering, because it was in between, like, all the group hydrations. Hi! All the group hydrations, the multiple group hydrations? No, just the one. But welcome! How are you? So, Apple, hi! I think I said hi to everyone. It's my favorite thing. Had to call in sick at work? Why? You weren't feeling well? Okay, you don't have to tell me. But, with the context of what we're talking about, I hope it's not because you were tired. But, you know, that's fair too. But yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Everyone's sick, you as well? I am so sorry to hear that. Apple, are you dealing with that thing where, like, one nostril is completely dry, can breathe through just fine, and then the other is clogged and completely just non-existent? Is that your life right now? You made apple swans? That sounds so good. Sounds so pretty. I got a dehydrator recently, so I make dried apple slices now. It's in the Discord? I assumed it would be. Called in sick for the free day off? Okay. See, I wouldn't put it past you. But yeah, hopefully you feel hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Or in a day, or 3, or 3. dehydrator? Where's the group dehydration? No, 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 no. Maybe group dehydration can be everyone go gets a snack, you know? Because, like, sometimes snacks are really salty and made for you to be more thirsty. You know, like bar snacks, how they give you, like, chips or pickled stuff or that sort of thing. And they're like, here's something to make you thirsty. Or peanuts are a thing. Like, they want you to be more thirsty. Some apple tea? Apple tea, that sounds good. Oh, Apple, I know exactly what you're going through. Sometimes, like, my allergies get so bad that, like, my face gets a little puffy, and it's like, well, I guess this is my life now. Can't breathe through the nose. Just eyes are watering to the point where they're like streaming down my cheeks. It's horrible. I wonder if you have like any sort of antihistamines that you could take? That's usually what I do, and that makes me feel better, but if you don't, I really hope you just feel better soon. You know? Wash your face, wash your hands, blow your nose, and do not rub your nose. It's so tempting to rub your nose when you're dealing with allergies. Don't do it. It irritates it more. I am really bad about that. I constantly rub my nose when I'm going through allergies, and then it just makes me sneeze more. It just makes it so much worse. Hey, Aya, welcome. Speaking of apples, thank you for the offering. Used to have medicine against allergies. It didn't help, really. It is a shame. I feel like antihistamines are like my biggest, like, form of relief from allergies. It like takes a couple minutes to set in, like 10 to 15, honestly, especially if I don't take it soon enough and I'm like already in the midst of a really bad, like, allergy moment. But yeah, I've never tried nasal spray for allergies. I don't know if I like the idea of the nasal spray, but luckily I've already found something that works for me. What are you specifically allergic to, like pollen? I guess pollen would be pretty bad around this time. Hope everyone's well. I do too, Aya. I do too. I'm well, at the very least. Okay, I think I'm gonna continue, and I'm gonna try my very, very best to remember what was going on. Because currently, it's been a while since we've last played this, but, okay, would my quests tell me? I'm still trying to figure out the cigarettes thing, but, like, I also don't really want to get him cigarettes, honestly. Okay, so we need to do her a favor. Oh, yeah, and Joyce was the person to ask questions about reality, except then they told me, oh, you don't have to ask her questions all at once. She'll be here when you get back. And I was like, okay, good. I don't want an info dump. I'm looking for ammonia. Okay, I'm looking for a lot of things. I'm looking for a lot of things. Okay, I do need to track down my badge, but like that's like not gonna happen until it's the right time. There's no way I just like go and find it until it's like good and ready for me to find it. Same about my gun, I guess. Okay, wait, Joyce, I'm sorry.
You're
It
back.
has been a while.
Good. What can I help you with?
I need you to remind me what I'm supposed to be doing for you, honestly. Tell me again about this drug
Until
trafficking.
you come up with something at that intersection, I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. But I'll try. Ask.
Okay, well... Oh, she wants me to ask lorry drivers. Okay. Well, you didn't help me, Joyce. I helped me. But, yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh, what is that? Investigate that. Looks like there was more construction here once, decades ago. Cool. Well, how much money do I have? 1.13. That's not a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford ammonia. I do recall spending my money on the view, on like looking out at sea, and maybe that wasn't like the best use of my money, but at least it wasn't cigarettes, you know? Whoa, there's a down here. Hold on, hold on. I want to go to the down here. Thank you for the work, Irene. Thank you for being here. Gonna eat pizza? Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Hear the distant squall of seabirds. See, I'm really happy to hear that you're eating something today, too. Is this guy okay? I don't know if I want to talk to him. The things I've seen and said. Okay, I don't have to talk to him, but I can take this bag. Oh! Okay, wait, that's useful. Take it. Didn't someone say I, like, need the bag at some point? I have no clue. Splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Oh, okay, I see.
Yes?
You can tell me all about the case at any time, I guess. You're good at eating 2 meals a day? Honestly, same. I feel like people who only eat 2 meals a day are never breakfast people. I am a breakfast people. I like breakfast, so I eat breakfast. Here, hold the bag. Oh, sick. SIC. That means, like, it was spelled wrong, so they corrected it in the writing, or in the actual, like, this bit, I guess? Okay. Well. I'm gonna carry this bag around. I don't know. I think it might be useful. Oh, what are you? Where am I? I got a little lost. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. You don't normally bother? I get that, honestly. Stomach likes it, decides to act like it's not been fed in days. Oh, that feeling when you're like really hungry and you don't know why, because it's like, I ate like 12 hours ago. Hot air rises up from the sewer, sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. No, it's not. Stop that. Stop being weird. It's not. Ooh, what is this? Plastic tear? Take all that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I can make some money. I rummaged through the garbage and took trash. But hey, you know, whatever works. Here, take this. Ooh, I'm really doing stuff now. I am cleaning up the streets. I am a good person. I just want this guy to be a good person, honestly.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Gross. Take some.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Okay, browse, I
Find
guess?
your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
Okay, I guess find something worth salvaging from the pile of rags.
No good. All you
Oh.
can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
That's not good. Discard those. Ugh.
No luck? Why not take another look, officer? Keep supporting the economy.
Oh. Itchy pants improve half-light. I guess because they make you so angry. Because they reduce composure and savoir-faire. That's really funny. The itchy pants just make you so cranky because they're so uncomfortable that it's like, I just want to threaten people now. Okay, no, don't buy that. To be fair, I can't afford it, but can I look for more stuff? Oh, I need to put skill points into composure. Okay, well, I gotta go, apparently. Apparently, I didn't do very well at
You
that.
see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I don't know what any of that means, but okay, can I take them?
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
I guess inspect the sneakers,
A pair
yeah.
of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
That's a lot of detail for a pair of shoes, but to be fair, I did ask to inspect them. When I did it, I also kind of didn't care. So this is a lot of detail.
Those sneakers, mister.
Whoa,
Those sneakers are the
$50.
latest found sneakers. Super rare, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world for sneakers, but at the same time, also these are kind of good. +1 reaction speed, +1 hand-eye coordination, but -1 encyclopedia. If you wear these sneakers, you suddenly know a lot less than you once did. They bring down your IQ. Okay, but consider, my intellect is kind of bad to begin with, honestly. Like, kind of really bad. Kind of really bad. Okay, so's my motorics, though. And that would be nice to improve. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of him staying real dumb. So I'll let him be. Did I level up? I leveled up Shivers. Okay. That makes sense. I like Shivers. Okay, well, can't buy those. I'm like way too poor for that. I don't know if I will ever save up enough money. Yeah, it's a character trait. He's a himbo. That's just his life. I could have made him smart. I just chose not to. Okay, inspect the speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
Even the speakers are just about the sneakers.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Okay, but I already looked at the sneakers.
Then look at them again.
Okay.
These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the market.
But can't I just buy the sad, conquered Sumerian speakers?
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Lo-fi socialist junk.
Lo-fi? I don't know. Lo-fi is sometimes kind of trendy. Yeah, that's why I want them. Lo-fi.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got
You
the
don't
best
know
on
me.
sale.
You don't know my life. I woke up on a hotel, on a hostel floor. And I don't even know my own name. So there. Yeah, you don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. You tell
Well,
him.
If you want them,
He pauses for a moment, calculating.
but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Okay. Sure. That's, I guess. I don't honestly even want the speakers, I'll be honest with you. I just wanted to see if I could make it an option. I can't afford it, but, you know. Bye, I guess. Okay, so that's the clothes, that's the speaker with the sneaker. Oh. Sewer grate. A gateway to the river of filth. Gross. Gross. I mean, that guy is doing his best to be, like, a salesman. It's just he's not selling anything good. Take that. What is that? A Nosafed? Oh, it can improve my health. Amazing. I picked that up off the ground. I'm sure it's trustworthy. What is this? Pawn shop. Fast cash for faster times. Ooh, that's what I've been looking for. I don't know if I have anything, like, worth selling, really. Oh, I have the lieutenant's handkerchief, but, like, it just means so much to me that I don't think I could sell it, you know? I can't sell any of these tools. They're very useful, and also the lieutenant's. Some kind of machine, an antique cash register. Is it all the way over there? Is that for sale? You don't use that? In the dark, a film projector is whirling away. I like how some of these things are, like, still functioning. Like, as we speak. Bust of a woman. The plaque simply reads Day. D-E-A. D-E-I. I'm sorry.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
I see. Are we gonna play with them? The little toy soldiers?
Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Wait, who's her? Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
A
This
figurine?
sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
No. Inland Empire is the one guy I trust. I'm sorry, Volition, but Inland Empire wins every time. I guess inspect?
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Ooh, they're neat. Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Okay, what does that mean? Okay, can you like elaborate? What does that mean?
A long, long time ago.
What? I used to be very serious about these guys. What does that mean? Like in a good way or a bad way? I'm leaning towards bad way. Okay, inspect the blue uniforms.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps,
Okay.
complemented by orange trousers.
Okay.
They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
They're stylish. Wait, this looks like Renee, the old guy who's playing Petang.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Then they got camouflage. That's probably for the best. Yeah, the blue and the gold is kind of really colorful, kind of really stands out. So, are these royalist soldiers? What?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
I guess that's true. Kids don't really look for quality, but that doesn't mean they don't, like, deserve quality, I guess. So, I guess that's the pawn shop owner. I was wondering if he was gonna talk to us. Oh, he's in here! He's in this little, like, teller box. Interesting. Why is he in there? Like, he's a fortune teller. Okay, inspect the figurines and rags.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers.
Really?
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Wow, there's a lot of different ways I could go about this. Hopeful, disheartening, hopeless. More intelligent than my guy ever could be. I don't think he knows what nuanced means. So I'm not gonna let him pretend. Maybe I don't know. It's meant to give people hope. Even we can do
Maybe.
it. Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it is.
Ooh, maybe. I guess I should maybe talk to him at some point. Okay. So, dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table. Sure, try it.
Everything you pick
Oh.
out seems
Ooh.
faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys.
Okay, well, yikes. Did my best. That was a very... That was a rough failure, actually.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Stand on the tips of your toes to see more.
One especially catches your
Cute.
eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite.
Hey gamer, welcome in. How are you? This is me? I don't know. This is getting a bit metaphorical, a bit philosophical. I am me, you are you. I'm also doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Okay, well, I'm probably not gonna buy it, but that's very smart. I don't want to be like, are you sure this is all in working order? It sounds very condescending, and I'm sure he's gonna hate me for it, but maybe I also overthink these things. Probably that one. Probably that part, the part where I overthink. You're starting to try and become the world champion in the Pokemon games? Does that mean just kind of like winning them? And defeating like the Elite Four in each game? Because I know in Sword you just got to be the champion if you won. And just completed the story. That is the only one I've ever played. beat the Galar region, beat the Kalos region, Kalos, I guess, beat the Paldea. That's impressive. Are you taking on Kanto with Eevee? Oh, Eevee's the best one. I also chose Let's Go Eevee. I never finished that game, though. I don't know why I didn't finish it. I got to the boat, and then I stopped. So, I don't know. Maybe I should pick it back up. Shopkeep. This Stereo 8 approved machine here.
Is the Harman Welshi W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Okay, when you phrase it like it'll set you back, that makes it sound not as appealing. Also, I can't afford it. What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Okay, that's actually a really solid answer, honestly. He basically said, I don't know, that's up to you. What do you mean? That's none of my business.
Like a beach party, with sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Turn to Kim. Theoretically, could I bring it to a beach party?
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
Okay, alright, you make a good point. You're right. Work first, party later.
That is the unofficial RCM motto, yes.
Is to you. Okay, I guess I will ask. Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
You don't like music? Buddy, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. People who say they don't like music are very, very rare, first of all, but very, very strange. Like, I just don't get it. Like, none music.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
I don't know, there's just too much variety in music. Just say you don't like it. That's crazy. Okay. What? Why is there a streetlight? Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Okay, let your gaze run over the streetlight, I guess.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Okay, so it's for decoration. That's actually kind of cute. I can get behind that. Well, where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
Okay.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
He leans in so the pawnbroker doesn't hear him. Oh.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
It really is. I'm very impressed. Made it accessible to the common folk. How much for the streetlight?
700 real.
Oh.
A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
I mean, I have no clue, honestly. I don't really understand the economy that well. But even taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay, I guess that's non-negotiable. I don't have $700, and if I did, I don't know if I'd spend it on the lamppost, because this guy doesn't even really know where he lives. It's still a bit foggy. There's nothing else I need to know. Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in. Oh, cute. Okay. Well, I guess I'll finally talk to this guy.
It's
Last but
not
not
often
least.
that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man at the counter turns to you slowly. Listen, I'm not here for work. I'm just here for the pawn shop.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Ooh. Well, that's awkward, but to be fair, he's working right now, so I mean, he's bound to get interrupted. Well, now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Right. I understand your complaints. I understand their concerns. Not my problem. That's a higher-up's problem.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored.
Interesting.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Interesting. Well, quite the collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
His attention is drawn once more to the play of light and shadow on the walls behind you. I mean, it is really pretty.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Okay, just because people have hobbies. Maybe my little himbo guy can't understand hobbies. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, there's something I'd like to sell. Do I even have anything to sell?
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I don't want to sell the lieutenant's handkerchief. It's a gift. I don't think I care about the pen, though.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Can I sell this? Oh, there's the button up here. Top right. Wow, it's so easy. Item lost. I want to keep the handkerchief. Okay, well, I don't have a ton of money. Do I have any
I'm not purchasing
clothes?
any more clothing at the moment. And especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Okay, it's not that bad. I know it's a pretty bad tie, but it's not that
Your
bad.
mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparking in the light of the projector.
See, I could never get rid of the horrific necktie. It's like its own character. Okay, I don't have
Another time,
anything.
perhaps.
I'll try and find more, because, that's still not a ton of money. You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Well, know anything about the recent hanging? That's kind of the main concern.
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business.
Alright, you know,
Bad for everyone.
can't even blame you for that one. I think everyone should try to stay away from all manner of butchery. I guess unless you sell meat or something.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
Ooh. Okay, that's all I got.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
You know, maybe he is high. Maybe I should have asked. Plus one strange tie incident. Should I ask? I could ask. Is Roy high, and if yes, then what is he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
What is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Oh, I don't know about the whole yellow eyes situation. I don't know how to, like, hint at it the best, or just outright ask. Probably just hint to start. Is it just me, or is it really warm in here? Or should I just ask him to take off his glasses? Hey, Barbecue. You think he's just high on life? I think that's very possible, and I think we're just very cynical people. I think he's just really, really vibing. Like, with the pretty colors on the wall. Nothing more to it. I really like your take. I'm still gonna ask him to take off his sunglasses.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
Oh,
There's a
interesting.
note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
That's what I said.
Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Oh. It's so funny. Some of these responses are so funny. I don't know which one I want to go for. I kind of want to go for all of them, but this is one where you have to make a choice. No judgment, just curious. I probably did loads of Suralidin before I lost my memory.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup.
Gross.
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
Okay, People's Pile cleanup sounds very concerning.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Okay, tell me about the People's Pile. What's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
Ooh, that's not good. Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you were part of.
We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
So I do get to find out about the triangle, because I didn't ask about the triangle. I just was like, that's not the most pressing thing right now. I really want to figure out this Pyrrolidon thing that I can't pronounce. Hey Goldie, welcome. How are you? What's Zach? Hi. Oh, is this your favorite character, Bird's Nest Roy? Why is he called that? I've just noticed his name. It's a unique name, you know?
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out.
This guy's really been through it. You can tell. You can tell he has a lot of unresolved, severe trauma.
There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Oh, it must have been tough. Radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we
Ooh.
knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Oh, he just did his best. Oh, I feel so bad for this guy. Oh, that I feel so bad for him and like everyone else alongside him. Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
I see.
So much bitterness.
I mean, I can see why. So much buffering for you? Really? I guess I maybe am getting some dropped frames. You know, like 0.4%. Otherwise, my bitrate is good. Move to a new area in your building, the Wi-Fi signal is worse. I see. Maybe, if you have a phone, you should do that thing where you just kind of like wiggle around and try to like find a corner of the room where it's best. Hey Magic, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. It's so good to see you.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Oh, they had their own little Chernobyl. Aww. Not a bad idea, really? Really? I don't know. I was joking, but if you think it's a good idea, then I'll take it. I like when people think my ideas are good, even when they're unhinged. So, how did you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Oh. I see. This guy's so interesting. Thank you for telling
I
me.
like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Sometimes electrochemistry doesn't know what they're talking about, but, Oh, I got a new little option. Care to share your Cerulidon with me? I bet he's gonna say
You
no.
said you'd done it before, yeah?
It's
Maybe.
almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on
Ooh.
display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved.
He really was like, okay, you know, if I don't hear it, then I'm not involved, then I'm not an accessory, then I'm not listening to an illegal drug trade. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine.
Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
I have no clue. I have no clue. I think I've tried it once.
Here you go, man.
I don't know. Whoa, he really gave me one? He presents a large cap-shaped object on the palm of his hand. Very
Yes,
odd
darling.
looking.
That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut. Not so sure about this.
Okay, Volition. At least someone has reason. Wait, why wouldn't I be sure?
Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop. Not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
Should I take it? Do I not take it? Do I have to give it back if I don't take it? I don't want to give it back. I just want to keep it in my pocket. Yeah, I just want to keep it in my little pocket. I refuse?
I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you with?
Do I get to keep it? I hope I get to keep it. I guess I could maybe try and take it again. I feel like I'm not playing this game very interestingly, but I just want this guy to be a good person. That's all. I just really want him to be a good person. So, by the way, do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by officers of the Citizens Militia? One that I might have maybe lost?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh, okay. Cool. Sick. We pawned our own gun.
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
What? What? I sold you my gun?
You...
We've came here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
Yeah, I'm not impressing him at all.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Thank you for the lurk, Goldie. Thank you for being here. I can tell you're off to find a better signal, so good luck. Okay, when I said that, I didn't think it was as unhinged as it came out, I will say.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Photon emissions. Interesting. That he keeps referring to photons. As like, he's kind of superstitious. Just a little, just a tad. But with photons specifically.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like? Tell me more. He seems so hesitant.
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Ooh. Ooh. That's, ooh. This guy really just bought a gun because our character was being concerning, I guess. What do you mean that it's still blurred out? I thought it was supposed to be like this. I mean, because it's been like this the whole time. What do you mean? I just thought it would clear up eventually, you know? But I haven't gotten there yet, I guess. What? What do you mean? I thought the blurriness was normal! I thought he was supposed to look like an unblended oil painting. I thought that was normal.
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
Yeah, so very normal. Ooh. Wait, so what? How much did I sell the gun for?
15 real.
15
The
real?
lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow. There's
Yeah.
pity there, too. In case you didn't notice.
I noticed it. I noticed all of it. Ooh. Happens to the best of us, I guess.
It certainly does, especially in Revachol.
Okay, right. It's not that abnormal, I guess. Just, I wish Kim weren't here while we were having this conversation. I like him to think the best of me. Oh, you mean the mirror? Oh, yeah. I interacted with the mirror, but then I think Inland... Which one is it? Inland Empire was like, I don't think you want to do that. I think that would end badly for you. And I was like, okay, bud, I'll listen to you. I don't know what this game is. I don't know who to trust, but the voices in my head say I shouldn't look at myself and I won't like what I see. So, I didn't. I backed away and I was like, okay, I don't need to know, I guess. So. Yeah, they told me not to, and so I didn't. I just didn't want to break the guy's psyche even more. I picked the guy who specifically is more likely to go insane, so I was like, you know, I can't let him go insane this early. Yeah, I never looked in the mirror. I recall. I was there. Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
I'm gonna have to find her and fight her.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Okay, Kim, when you put it like that, it sounds really bad and it makes me sound really irresponsible. We don't have to tell anyone about this. We can solve this. We can fix this.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
This mess, he means your mess.
He's like, I hope this problem solves itself. I hope I don't have to get that involved. I hope I can just do my job and, you know, he'll figure himself out. I hope. Hey, Kai. Hello. How are you? Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
I see.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Yeah, I'll know it if I see it, if she's terrifying. You love this game? Really? I feel like everyone who's ever played it, everyone who's ever heard of it loves it, and then people who have never seen it before are like, what is this? I'm so confused. I am still in my confused state. I don't know if I know what's happening. And I've been playing for like 10 hours now. So, I mean, I've been having a great time. It's one of the best written games that exists. Okay, I can agree with you. I can agree with you on that. Actually, I think it is amazingly, stunningly written. Like, just stylistically, it is written extremely, extremely well. If you want, like, a recommendation of another game that I think is written extremely, extremely well, Slay the Princess is really good. It just has really gorgeous writing. I think it's so pretty. Well, at least now I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Course.
Let's just go. I'll come back when I have more to sell, now that I know where this is. Oh, keep looking. Maybe someone else knows something. Yikes. I've really been exploring. played Slay the Princess? So there's this update that they're working on. And they're working on like basically a huge overhaul, from what it seems, where a bunch of different endings will be overhauled, some will be added in. Are you looking forward to that at all? Oh, how many times did you play? Were you like searching for a bunch of different endings, or did you just kind of play once and be like, I'm good? Played Scarlet Hollow 2? Is that one good? I've heard of it. Is it good? Here, take this. Why am I taking garbage? Am I just kind of cleaning up the streets or something? And where does it go? Okay, sure. Look in here. What is this? Take the fingerless gloves, I guess. I don't really want to wear them. What are the gloves I'm wearing now? Interfacing? And then these ones improve electrochemistry. Where is interfacing? Down here. We'll keep the interfacing gloves. I like those better. I don't think they're very drippy or anything. I kind of think they're really oversized and weird looking, but you know.
Yes?
Oh, I thought he was gonna talk to me about my missing gun and chastise me. Water lock out of order until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. Oh, hello, sir. What do you got
A
here?
couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A
Oh.
cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Oh, okay. I see. It's very broken. Okay. Kim is just so disapproving. I'm trying to get the hang of reality again, Kim, and sometimes that requires pulling levers that don't work. You'd say it's the second best written game you've played. The first is Planescape Torment, which is the inspiration behind Disco Elysium. Really? So, you really like narrative-based games then, is what I'm gathering. Like, just very, very well-written games. Does it have to, like, does it have to have prose? Or can it be, like, well-written in the sense of how the storyline goes? Like, through the actions of the character instead of, like, actual narration? It's, like, well put together in that sense? Or do you just really like to read? Is what I'm trying to ask. Is it, like, is storytelling still good if there's no writing? It does not have to be prose. So can you think of any examples of games you've played where, you know, you thought the story was super good, but there was, like, limited writing? I don't know if I can think of any. Oh, if you like cute, like, well-written games? I will say it's not as, like, stunningly written, but it does have a really cute story, and it is told very well. You might like Thomas Was Alone. I don't know why I'm trying to give you recommendations as if you asked, but you know. I guess Monument Valley would be an example of a game where I'm like, that one had a good story, even though it had, like, no writing in it. I don't know, that's interesting. Hey Kat, welcome! How am I? How are you? I'm doing really well. I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. NCB, hey! How have you been? You write it down? Oh, I love that. Obviously, whenever you can get to it. It's one of my favorite games. I just think it's so cute. You struggle to think of games with limited writing off the top of your head, but you're sure there's some. There's gotta be some. You're losing in Poker Rogue? I see. Okay, here's my advice, CP. If you don't lose, if you stop losing, you might win. So, don't give up? I don't know, that's kind of anime shonen advice. Just don't give up. You'll win. Power of friendship. I'm sorry. Have you ever just considered not losing? I'm sorry. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is another game with fantastic writing. Oh my god, Kai, I am taking notes. I really am. And I appreciate the recommendation so much. Oh, these are like older games too. Planescape Torment is 1999, and then Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is 2004. Makes sense, I've never heard it. And then the Witcher games? I have seen people play the Witcher games. I've seen like they get kind of wild, don't they? God, I'm doing well. You're a bit annoyed at Genshin. You've been grinding for like a week trying to get a character, but you didn't get them? Wait, who was it? Who'd you miss? Who was it? That is so rough, because it's gonna take... Okay, not to make you feel worse, but, like, I sympathize, because I know it's probably gonna take a while for them to rerun again. Ugh, that's so annoying. I really feel for you. I had that problem with Jingyuan in Star Rail. I really wanted him in 1.0 when he came back, or when he first came out, and then when he came back, like, almost a year later, I had to wait almost a year to get that guy. I hope that's not the case for you. Arlecchino! Oh, you missed out on Arlecchino? Oh. I really feel for you. Did her banner... Did her banner cycle out? I'm sure she'll rerun soon. She's very popular. Never mind. You should be okay. You picked a popular character to miss out on. She'll probably rerun pretty soon. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just like the popular characters, and you'll be fine. Ended 13 minutes ago. Oh. Next time. I'm sure he'll come back soon. I have heard Mass Effect is good. I guess release the lever. I'll stop holding on to
its
it.
Original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Close the water lock on Wednesday. This will open up a new area in Martinez. Oh! To be fair, this is still day 1. Isn't that kind of amazing? I've been playing this game for like 10 hours and it's still day 1.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Pull the lever again.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Okay.
The spring brings the lever back to its original position. Wasn't there a sign?
Okay, alright, okay. I'll come back on Wednesday. Who are you?
G'day to you, officers.
Why do you got a knife? What's that about?
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Oh. Oh, there's just some guy out there lost at sea. I see. Well, I'm not the sea, but I see. It's annoying because you wished 130 times because you lost the 50-50 and you got Mona? You got Mona? Oh, that's so rough. That is so tragic. I have met Renee and Gaston, actually. I had a little convo with them. They were fun. I think I probably could have done a lot better. I threw their ball into the lake and then I found them a different ball and they hated it. So, I mean, I did my best. I think they appreciated the thought. I don't know. Hard to tell. Hey, Kakushi, welcome. So, I did watch that Ace Attorney, like, what's it called? The ProZD, what's it called? I forget what those are called. A skit. I watched the skit. Yes, I really struggled with finding that word. I like how he put a little napkin in his shirt to indicate Edgeworth. I think that was maybe my favorite part. The line in that convo which lives in your head rent free. This is a man with a lot of past but little present and almost no future. Honestly, this game has so many hard-hitting lines, especially with Shivers, that it's hard for me to like pick out just one and be like, this one resonates, because like I just really like the writing. I was worried that this game wouldn't have a ton of replayability, but like as I'm playing it, I think it honestly really does. Mostly because you can like go through and make different choices and find different like decision trees. But also because, listen, I don't know if I'm processing it the best as I can this first time through. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Yes. I am playing the charisma build, I think? I don't know. He's not smart. He's very himbo. Very dumb. He's got some motorics, but not really. He's just very dumb. Very just handsome, dumb brick of a man. Love that for him. Yeah, himbo energy. You get it, you get it. He's just so dumb. You also really like the pun. Didn't know the victim who passed away. The characterization of the murderer, and that was so good and so accurate. I was like, wow, he really knows. He really gets it. CT, hey, welcome. How are you?
His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
Okay, that's good to know. That's very helpful to know. First things first, what are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating their salami.
Oh, I see. It's what I would do too, honestly, if my friend were stuck and I had their salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
The way he can't do anything about it. Thank you for the streamer care package, by the way. I'll do all the things. You're working on a story? You're gonna make a book out of it? That's so cool! That's so impressive! Good luck! A book is a very, like, impressive thing to strive for. I think it'll turn out well. Your writing is very good. What have I done in the game so far? I've, like, explored. I've gone and, like, talked to a bunch of people. I've clicked on a bunch of stuff, like, in the world and seen what they do. I'm considering communism. I'm considering reviving communism, apparently. So that's something I've been working on. You know how it is. You want to be a writer someday? I hope that works out. I'm sure it can. I have a lot of faith that it can. Have I gotten the body down yet? No. No, it smelled bad, so my himbo vomited. I gotta figure that part
Very
out.
Good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
The man on the waterlock picks the skin off a slice of salami and takes a sizable bite. Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Wait, so that guy's just gonna be lost out here for a while? Well, what's with the lever that does nothing?
It's supposed to operate the waterlock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage.
I mean, they're gonna fix it on Wednesday, which isn't the worst thing in the world. You'll continue lurking. You've been here for an hour and a half. That's been like the whole stream. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Why is it disabled?
Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the waterlock with debris still in the channel.
Okay, that maybe makes sense, sure.
It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes?
I do! Do I ever? Not enthusiastically.
Great! Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the waterlock at work. They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
Because a fresh slice from his salami. Well, what day is it now? I can't tell. It's
The
day
coast part
1.
of the map is inaccessible until the 3rd day.
3rd day, that's Wednesday, so it's Monday? You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
He thinks for a moment.
Not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay, interesting. I have heard about the fishing village and the abandoned fish market, actually. While I'm here, can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Thank you!
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
The lieutenant ponders the offer for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. He got a snack! I got you a snack! Best friend! Dynamic, hey, thank you for the posture check. I can actually save. I always just kind of let this game auto-save. Does this do anything to me? For me, not to me, sorry. Okay, so I've explored down here. I found out where the pawn shop is, which is a good sign. Garbage! I'm like cleaning up the city. Okay, so...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
It's a good way to not lose your mind from one sock being gone out of nowhere. Yeah, I just kind of deal with it. I could match my socks, but like, I just kind of pick whatever's closest. Sometimes I'm like so unhinged that I wear a long sock and a short sock. And that's just completely unmatched. Okay, so what did I need from you?
Hello again, officer.
Do you still
How
have
are
your
things?
salts? I think I could use some.
Sure. I'm done with them.
Thank you. She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Okay, thank you. Oh, she's lovely. How do I use it? I think I just kind of keep it. Okay, so now I got the ammonia. Now I should be okay. I'm doing so many things. I guess while I'm here, I'll talk to the lorry driver again.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
You approve of the sock variety? Thank you. Oh, no, it's not like thigh high. It's like mid-calf, kinda. And then the other is like an ankle sock, and it's like, well, I guess that's my life now. Mostly when, like, I haven't done laundry in a while, that's when the long and the short sock come together. Other times I do my best to match. You know what I wish I'd done? What would have been so smart and so clever is if I had just bought the same color sock. If I had just bought all plain black ankle socks or something like that, life would be so good for me because all of my socks would match. I wouldn't have to struggle the way I do. So, in the future when I have to buy new socks, I am buying the same socks. Just all black socks. I have been really struggling with the mismatched sock problem for a while. I just can't keep them together. You just have a bunch of cat socks? Me too! That's what all my long socks are. They're just cat socks. That's all. And then my ankle socks are just colored socks. They're not even patterned, they're just colored. Like I have purple socks and green socks and orange socks. I just have all the colors of socks. So I'm wearing like a neon orange sock with like a pastel purple sock sometimes. It's very chaotic. I'm just like, no one will look, no one will care. You have a pair of black socks with yellow cats on them? That's so cute! Cat socks are so good. Alright, Tommy, I missed you. You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
He
Had
folds
some
his
good times
hands.
surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I don't, wait, what? I'm supposed to, what? I'm supposed to find out if you guys are drug trafficking, I guess? Let me be straight with you, Tommy, because we are best friends. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Really? I knew Tommy wouldn't be the problem. That's why I was like, I'll just be honest with him. We're best friends. We're best buds. I trust him. Yeah, if anyone comments, can just call them out for looking at my feet. Honestly, yeah, make them feel weird. Make them look like the weird one. You're right. You are so right. I'm so glad you all support my mismatched sock problem. It is a problem. I'm working on it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I will get it together and it'll be symbolized by matching socks. Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Okay, Tommy, fine. I really thought you could help me. You disappoint me. A bold slogan, Humanox covers the truck. Ooh, what is that? What are you?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island,
Wow.
pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
This is actually kind of really cool. This isn't how it's like meant to be, but it's very cool looking. Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
These aren't good titles. The Squanderer, the Opulent, the Insane.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Yeah. What did the king do?
Even by the standards of
Oh.
the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
I didn't expect to succeed, honestly. You want to start wearing mismatched socks now? If you do, try and, like, at least match them, like, tonally. Don't be like me with my neon orange and my pastel purple. Maybe try, like, blue and red or something. You know, you could use it as a cute little fashion statement. Build your vocabulary check for profligacy? Yeah, I have no clue. I was just gonna use context clues. In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Okay, so maybe profligacy has something to do with overspending. See? We use context clues, and then we kind of figure it out. You succeeded on 3% rolls and failed on 97% rolls multiple times. You just gotta try.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
Okay, how did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
It makes you wonder how often the voice actors were like, hey, how do you pronounce this? Had to have been often. Had to have happened a lot.
He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
That's really bad. That is really... Wow. That is impressively self-indulgent and wasteful.
The man certainly knew how to live.
Okay, horrific necktie, pipe down. Pipe down. Don't need to hear from you. There's no way that's true. I hope.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
What? The what now? Tell me more.
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you
Oh.
find nowadays. And purple.
Purple?
Philippian cocaine was purple.
What? That's a lot to
His
process.
Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Oh, sure. Okay, where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
They were probably sick of him. Yeah, whenever electrochemistry has something to say, it's just always so unhinged, always so fun. Always love hearing from that guy. Where is he? There he is. Go to Party Planet, love and be loved by drugs. You can tell what type of person that guy is. I try not to listen to this guy, honestly. I want my himbo to be better. I really do. I want him to quit the drugs. You know, I want him to be a different person. I really want him to be a different person. Since he had his whole bender problem. Night or whatever. I don't know. I just want him to be better. He's at rock bottom right now. This guy's voice is kind of... You mean the narrator is? He's fun. He's very fun. Work is pretty busy and stressful? Oh yeah, if it's busy and stressful, you should focus on it. But hopefully, you can find, you know, some time to ease your stress. But yeah, don't worry if you can't, like, interact or anything. I totally understand. Oh, I love Ancient Reptilian Brain. Ancient Reptilian Brain. Oh, he's only come up once at the very start. Oh, he was so fun. I liked that guy. Is he gone forever? I haven't heard of that guy since, and I don't have him in my, like, character sheet. Oh, I guess that's when all of my character sheet traits disappear. He'll keep coming up. Oh, I can't wait.
A group of marble plurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers.
Okay, what happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
Restored the monument. It looks so much cooler now, I will say.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Interesting.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I like it. That's so funny and nihilistic.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Okay, well, sometimes you don't gotta overthink. Sometimes you can just be like, yeah, it's so silly. I like it.
However, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Oh, absolutely not. He and his gold-tipped feathers couldn't care less. Alright, well, interesting. What is this? I should really hold down right mouse button. Okay. Right mouse button more. It shows me what all I can interact with. Okay, take that. What does it do for me? +1 physical instrument. Tank top, gym vest, reeking of sweat. Oh, it seems gross. What does my existing shirt do? +1 conceptualization. -1 suggestion. Unsavory odor. This physical instrument. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Oh, because you can see his arms or something. Okay, I see. Well, maybe I'll wear that. Maybe that'll help me more. Here, put this on. Here, take this off, take this off. Ugh, hairy chest. Okay, put this on. Ugh, it looks so bad. Oh, he looks like a wreck. He really looks like a wreck. He at least looked a little more put together with the other shirt, but listen, it's not about drip. Oh, the horrific necktie improves Inland Empire. Okay, we can never get rid of the horrific necktie. We're keeping that forever. Oh, map! What is all this? These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. Oh, okay. Sure. It shows like the difficulty of them as well, I guess. Interesting. What is this? Take the money. Rob them. I have like $4. That's the most I've ever had.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray.
This is so unhinged. What an unhinged thing. To just walk up to an older woman and be like, Grandma? Is that you? Unhinged. Rice mouse button is the best button. Instantly cooked rice straight to your door. Oh, could you imagine? That would be so nice.
No. This one is a monster in disguise.
Okay, Half-Light. I try not to listen to you too. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail
Is she
to reach
okay?
her.
Snap your fingers in front of her face?
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice?
Where am I? Who are you?
The magician recalling a subject from hypnosis. You've jolted her back to
The
reality.
smile on her face is
Nice!
replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What? Where else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerra.
I'm so sorry I interrupted that for
Until
you.
you came along, that is.
What? Who is Gabriel, that
This
person?
is Gabriel Buenguerra.
She shows you the photograph in the lavish amber frame.
A
Okay, can I see?
strikingly handsome man looks straight at you. His head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever
He's
seen.
gorgeous. Why is my character always focusing on how handsome these handsome men are? I mean, I'm just saying, it is a trend of his.
This man's got a hold over her. Even 50 years later, you can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
What does that mean? I mean, it is a trend of mine, but when I do it, it's not suspicious. Except when I'm, you know, being a bit weird, a bit much. Which does happen sometimes. You know how it is. can't always be perfectly hinged. That would be boring. So I take it you were in Mesk when you were young?
Someone was.
Okay. Someone? Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
Huh?
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
Okay, I have found someone who maybe rivals my main character in like unwellness and untetheredness.
She
It's
seems
impressive.
to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
I'm sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Oh, it is so depressing to hear someone thinking about like a more golden time that they experienced when they're out in the cold, absolutely struggling.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age.
Right. I have some other questions for you, police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard. Wow, she really lives in the past, huh? What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
You'd get robbed if you were. But what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
What? What if the cargo is contraband? Electrochemistry can't distract me. I'm on a job. I'm on a mission.
And it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Interesting. I still don't really understand this whole Boyadero thing.
Of course not. To
Okay.
truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Okay, what's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
And they live happily ever after, right? Because that's what always happens.
Don't be stupid.
Oh, okay.
The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man, one night. As he and his beloved are out walking along the river Margaret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
So he gives up his riding and settles down, right? Because that's what always happens.
No.
Oh.
The Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Margaret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That's... Oh. I just wanted it to be a happy ending. It's not where I thought that was going.
You have to understand. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
Okay, but he could have just been like, no, I'm not going to settle down and leave. He didn't have to do the whole strangling thing. That was a bit much.
What if to truly love a Boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Yeah, well, I guess you just don't love them. If you want to keep your life, I guess. Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her thing.
Okay, Kim, let me do the investigation.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
What? I mean, he just doesn't like me wasting time. We're doing other things. We're supposed to be investigating a murder or something. I don't know. Kind of forgot about all that. Hey, Relics. Hi. Oh, I'm a jackalope. I'm a jackalope peeking in on the private conversation. And it's not that private. Anyone could overhear them. They're talking very loudly. Should you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udajnaya Zemlya.
I actually didn't care.
Plain.
She nods and closes her eyes again, letting her mind submerge.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
She opens her eyes again and shudders. I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself.
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
Okay, well, why she gotta be so sarcastic? I was just expressing concern. How goes Disco at the Elysium? It's good, it's good. I just really like exploring and clicking on everything, and that's how I play this game, so I don't make a ton of progress.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
No, I had one more thing. You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. What a line.
What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Interesting. The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
I actually would like to hear more about that. Where could I get my hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know...
Okay, well... you could be a bit more helpful. Fine. I wanted to ask if you'd be interested in smuggling some drugs. Fine, just come out with
Why
it.
would I want to do that?
I don't know, the thrill of the criminal lifestyle?
Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Okay. Let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to
She
me.
literally doesn't know! He has no clue. I love that for her. He does not check what gets put into her lorry. You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Loman?
Drugs?
No, Loman. Diamonds.
No!
Damn this. Make her answer.
Make her answer. Okay, if you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
He's the only one I can pass the blame off to, because I know he's real. Okay. Are you making fun of me right now? You better start
I
complying.
would never make fun of a real lawman, Herife.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what a client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not opened. We officers know that.
He gives you a stern look. Okay,
Lay
Kim.
off her.
Fine. Fine, but I did take it a little personal. I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about
Diamonds are
that.
good for you, Loman. You should try them sometime.
I would
Make
love
yourself pretty
diamonds.
like
I would
Eva
love to just have a
Bezoras.
ton of diamonds. I would sell them. Okay, if you're not involved with the drug traffic, then why are you here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
I suppose we are. Thank you
Yes,
for
go.
now.
Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Oh, I have enough to level something up, and I have no clue what to level up because I don't know. Last time I did Shivers because I like Shivers. I have no clue. Volition, I guess, could be nice. I wonder if it even matters, honestly. I mean, I'm sure it does. Ooh, Suggestion could be fun. Play the Puppet Master. That could be me. Or I could keep working on Shivers, I guess, instead of like trying to spread my points around. I don't know. I think Volition could be fun. I always like to listen to Volition over Electrochemistry. It could maybe help Volition out a little. Sure. I don't know. I don't care. I'll figure it out later. I'll regret my choices later. Okay, well, she didn't have the answers. I suck. No. Seeked? Sake? What's the past tense of that? Seek is a weird word. Money on the ground! Give. I guess I didn't explore all
Lorry
of
stuck
this.
in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Sought. Of course. She had none of the answers I sought. Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Okay, cool. What about the back
The
seat?
back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
The guy who, like, was blocking us from progressing any further.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Interesting. Okay, I guess if I was super smart about it, which, okay, I'm not, but if I were, what I would do is I would pay attention to this map thing, and I would level up the things that are related to, like, what I specifically would like to do. Instead of just picking based off of, like, what I feel like I want to do and what I feel like I care about. So like interfacing, composure, that sort of thing. Probably tried to level that up so that I could try those white checks again. Is that the strategy? anything new to see? Probably not. I guess I could just go. I guess I'll just leave. I won't re-explore what I've already explored. Wait, isn't there a shop over here? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have like $5 almost to my name. I would maybe like to see about the shop again. While I'm here, you know? Hey, girly.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Okay, I know. I just wanted to check the shop, honestly, and see what you
A
had
small
again.
cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
I forget what this all does, honestly. Oh, it says. Okay, so this is +3 morale. That's nice. +1 morale for the magnesium. +3 for the... Okay, so this is health and morale. I gotcha. But if I just go back to sleep, don't my problems solve themselves?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Insert your
Bottles
bottles!
clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
Nice!
You're a richer man now.
Those have been helping me out. The bottles that I've been picking up off the ground. I have so much more money now. I have almost $6. Listen, I'm so poor. I am so broke. I am so poor and also so broke that I make money from trash that I find on the ground. And you know, it's honest work. It had a fair bit of payoff. So I didn't really find much out about the lorries, unfortunately. Would have been nice. I thought that was a guy there. It clearly was not. I had a whole conversation about the horse statue. I have no clue how you actually get back up there, honestly. I just kind of click to the other side and he figures it out, and I appreciate that. I think that's great for him. Sorry I accused you of drug trafficking. Are we still buds? I hope so. Okay. So, I guess I'll go get the body down. I have ammonia now. That was like the one thing I needed for it. Talk to this already? I didn't! Garbage! Thank you! I'm literally taking garbage that's like been thrown away and being like, yes, I can make money off of this. I can profit. Listen, I'm desperate. I'm very poor. What's that? So while I'm here... Money! And also magnesium! Amazing. You just gotta scrounge. What is this? Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse? Good for them. Oh, it's the gardener! Aw, she lives over there. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Not great.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
I don't believe you. Why am I looking at this pile of the roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
See, I knew it, Inland Empire. I knew it. What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now.
Oh.
Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't invest investigate any of that. Oh, you're going to bed, Kai? I know it's probably really late for you. You should get some rest. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I hope if you dream, your dreams are good. Hope you dream of wholesome things only. I'm gonna get the body down. You know, it's long overdue.
There he still is,
Gross.
looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
I have ammonia now. I can let go of your nose without throwing up.
The ammonia only makes it worse.
Oh.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time, not so much.
Oh,
When
what?
the vomiting is done, your cheeks are
What?
wet with tears.
Buddy, no! What? The ammonia didn't help at all!
Nor does the wind right now.
Oh, I went through all that trouble. Oh yeah, I should definitely be just doing white checks, honestly. Regardless, and just try them. Just see if they work out, honestly. That's something I've only learned, like, today. So, making progress. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Kai.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification.
Oh.
Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, we're best friends!
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
I mean, I'm so glad Kim is, like, empathetic. Because I'm the one getting him down, not Kim. I am sparing Kim from, like, the worst part of it.
What is happening to you? Are you going to cry now, son?
Failing checks can have more interesting outcomes than succeeding them. True! I've seen that. Like when I had to try and figure out my name and I succeeded and it was boring. But I've seen people fail that check and it was super fun for them. That sort of thing. Oh, Cuckoo, what a time to return. Hey, I'm trying to get this body down. Yeah, try not to focus on it so much.
You heard the coach. This is weakness. It cannot go on much longer, or you will lose.
Okay. Okay, give me a moment. I got this. Let's try
An
again.
appropriate attitude.
He withdraws his hand and looks you in the eye.
You need to get your shit together.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Okay,
We
nod,
should go talk to
nod.
the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize
I love
it
that.
as special bonuses.
You
and
have
effects.
thought. You use brain.
Give it half an
Just
hour.
this once.
Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay, the ammonia did not help. So I just have to complete this thought. I just need to get it together. I don't have space to... I don't have space to do this, so what am I gonna get? What am I gonna get rid of? Okay, I'm not gonna get rid of Jamais Vu. I guess we can get rid of communism or something. In order to get it together. Okay, this will take 30 minutes. Got it. And then Jamais Vu hopefully will also help me. Okay, I guess we're working on it. We're thinking, using brain. Hey, Emily. Wish your brain would say you've gained a thought. I know, it'd be so helpful. Oh, what is this?
This trash container is locked.
Oh.
The sliding lid. There's something in there. Not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? Just a trash container.
Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yes, I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's just a hunch. It's just a hunch. I don't know. No. Wait. I'll be more confident. It's just Kim, and I want to show him that I'm a confident person. It's extra sensory perception. Whatever is in there holds a special significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers
He
division.
agrees with me. Is he being sarcastic? What is the remote viewers division?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
He's messing with me. He's totally messing with me. Okay. Well, could we get them here?
No, because they don't exist.
I am so disappointed right now. I thought there was a remote viewers division. You can't play with the himbo's heart.
There isn't, but we should still access this container.
Hey, Irene, welcome back. I hope whatever you had to take care of went well. Oh, your pizza. How was it? What kind did you get? I want to hear all about it. Okay, how do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Did someone say pry bar?
Yeah! Yeah!
Pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
What's the ore?
Or we
Lieutenant?
could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Oh, we could?
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
Okay, well... That's so funny. I can try it without the tool equipped. Okay, I guess I'll try that first because I don't really care about the owner or whatever of the Whirling Rags. Where is it? Is this a pry bar? This is so a pry bar. Put it in my held items? Where does this go? Held items! Okay, love that for me.
This trash container is locked. The sliding
Try it!
force time isn't happening.
Oh.
You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending. What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend, but it resists. This calls for a potent curse to help break its resistance. Utter the power words.
Okay, alright, Half-Light. I'll
The
listen to you
quality of
just
metal
this
is
once.
not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
He's enjoying your little failure. He finds it amusing. He's reveling in sweaty rage on your face.
I mean, to be fair, it's really hard to take the main character seriously when he's such a mess. You'd rather hear your detective partner say, I have a hunch, than I'm having a magic premonition. Honestly, I just trust Kim, you know? So I want him to know when I'm going insane a little bit, you know? I feel like that's only fair to him. Do I think these inner thoughts tell what the past life was like? Probably. Probably a bit. It definitely has to do a bit with like this guy's personality. But also sometimes they do genuinely hint at like past life things. Like there's been a her that's been mentioned, which is intriguing. You'd rather have your detective partner randomly say, "Hark, I am having a divination." I guess to each their own. I feel like Kim is just so indifferent. He's like, whatever, this guy's weird either way. I just need to get the job done. Okay, kick the container. Oh! Buddy! Are you okay?
Unsatisfied.
Ah!
Hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow. The can seems to be full. Full of itself. Content. Happy you failed. This snickering trash container is having a grand old time.
How dare the snickering trash container have a good time? Hang from the pry bar with all your weight,
There's
I guess.
a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing. Clearly the technique is wrong, but nothing else comes to mind.
Alright, I will go ask the owner for a key.
Let's ask the manager for the key.
Yeah.
This is clearly not working.
Dang it! I wanted to use the pry bar. I feel like I'm losing out on something not using the pry bar.
You are. The pry bar is quite satisfying and handy. But you are just not good enough at prying.
Oh.
We should get the keys.
Oh. Okay. I'll go get keys. Dang it. Just wanted to break the trash can open. That's all. Normal things. Yeah, he doesn't care whether I'm magic or crazy. He just loves me for me. You get it. You get it. You can definitely ask your opinion. Nope. You can ask my opinion on something. You can also ask your opinion, but I mean, I imagine that's not what you meant. What is it? What you got? Ooh, a bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling
That
out.
sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and
Gross.
sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long, honestly.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
This guy is not doing well. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking.
Oh.
Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Gross, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't.
What happened, man? You used to be...
Oh my god, it's peer
Go
pressuring
get your
me.
boring normal person drink then.
I'm sorry. Electrochemistry is just peer pressure,
It
apparently.
would go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
Okay, well, now I have to find the alcohol or something too, so that's fun. That's great. Who are you? A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads, Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Ooh. Pick up the
The
pills?
man does not mind. You probably
Nice, I
need them
robbed
more
him.
than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character
I
portrait.
was supposed to interact with this
Use
guy
magnesium
before.
to heal your morale if you have morale
Before I
damage.
moved on in the game. Doing a drawing, gotcha. Wanted to write a little blurb alongside, but thought how you can say what you want without making it too long. Then you got a thought to write a short story, and you can decide whether to use the story as your submission and do your drawing as a regular art post or the other way around. I've like allowed people in the past to submit a drawing alongside a short story. So you could definitely like you could definitely submit both as long as the story is under or doesn't exceed 550 words, then it'll totally be okay. But yeah, if you want your drawing, if you want a drawing to like go along with the story or a story to go along with your drawing, that's totally fine. I would count that as one submission. They can go together in your final post. I think that's what you're asking. Art club rules are very, very lenient, I think. You just didn't want to do something like that without checking first? Yeah! I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I appreciate when people ask me questions of like what's allowed before they do it, so that I can be like, okay, I'll let you know. But yeah, that's definitely been like something I've allowed in the past, so I don't see an issue with like continuing to allow that. Thanks, dear. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. And thank you for the posture check. Do lurkers have to group hydrate? Yes. Yes, if you are lurking. I don't mean to call you out, but, you know, make sure you have, like, something to drink at least nearby. And drink it! Hydrate! Do the thing! Be responsible! Story might not be an amazing story. That's okay. That's okay. I feel like nobody thinks their creations are going to be amazing, but I'm sure it'll turn out well. I will be quite impressed regardless, I imagine. Fine, I'll do self-care. Good. Good. Perfect. I'm gonna wake this guy up.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Dang, okay. Good for him. Who are you? You have no hair. All about money, you know. You gotta spend money to make money. Gotta spend money. Money is what really matters. Yeah. So if they're not gonna give me a voice, I will give a voice. Ah, I bit my tongue. Sorry, that was random. I did though, just a little. Hey buddy, can I get a key from you? Okay, well, I need a couple of things. Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Okay. That's what I meant.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Okay.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Rhetoric. Rhetoric never talks to me. Because rhetoric is intellect. Yeah, none of these intellect guys ever talk to me. Sometimes Encyclopedia does, just so I can fail the Encyclopedia checks. I wonder what this feeling
Prod
is.
at him and find out.
Okay, doesn't it seem callous to you? Guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Maybe I am! Krasmazov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Kim, shh, Kim, shh, 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 Kim, shh, 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 Kim, shh, 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 shh. Wait, what if I am Krasmazov.
We should return to this theory at a later time.
Kim,
This
shh.
here was about the trash container.
Shh. I'm trying to figure things out about myself. Let me be. Kim, please. Fine. We need those keys.
What for, Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
I just want to see what's in there.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Dang. He got serious. He brought out his serious voice. He brought out his I mean business voice. I love that for him.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
He doesn't really care. He just wanted to argue. So about that money I owe, how much was it again?
Have you got it?
How much is it? How much do I owe you?
A lot. A lot.
Jeez.
For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
130? I have $6.
Like what? I was rarely enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
Welcome back, CT. I hope whatever you had to take care of went well. You finished writing for the day. Oh, congrats. How many words did you write? Honestly, I think measuring your productivity when it comes to writing, especially by word count, is not the best way to go about it. You wrote 3 A4 pages today? That's a lot. You're a very prolific writer. I wish I was, I wish I were as motivated to write things. I used to be, actually. I used to write, like, 1,000 words in a day and just be like, yep, we're good. And then upload, like, a chapter of my fanfic every so often. I never finished any of them, to be fair, but, you know. I wrote more back then, so... I need a drink. Can you pour me one?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
Okay, you know, you're snarky.
He sounds irritated.
You sound irritated. Why? All I want is a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
He shakes the imaginary shaker furiously.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you wanted?
What is this? You don't understand the seriousness of the situation.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed, other than alcohol?
Okay, I'll find someone else. Used to love writing stories? Really? I didn't realize writing was one of your hobbies once upon a time, Irene. Like, if I'm inspired, I can write 9 pages in 4 hours with no breaks. But if you're not inspired, it takes 4 hours to write half a page. Right! Like, when you have to force the inspiration, it's like, there's just nothing coming out. No words. Yeah. Yeah. I totally get that. Sometimes it just kind of flows too, and you can just write without really thinking about what you're writing and then come back and edit it later, which is ideally how the writing process should go, but I'm always overthinking and editing as I go, which is not the most healthy of all processes, but you know. Around 682 or more words? Impressive. Very impressive. In an hour? Okay, that is very, very impressive. It takes me multiple hours to do 600-something words. You wrote a little fan fiction for the fandom and the selection, actually, just for yourself? Aww. You gave Max and his sister? Aww. I love that! Of course it would be the selection. I need to see about getting the second book. Yeah, I need to see about getting the second book so I can read it and let you know what I think. I've seen something here at the Whirling Art, a thing I need to talk about.
What thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
tosses his head in disdain. He is miserable. He does not get paid enough.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Okay, you don't have to needle me all the
He
time.
hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I'm gonna let it go.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Okay, how do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Oh, it's after 1600. The sign said reserved starting 1600. Why isn't anyone in the mess hall?
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Yes, I think I see.
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something,
My
and
God.
now think they can hide out till it all blows over, and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Okay. There's something else I want to talk about?
What?
Ask about?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay, probably. Probably that part. I have so many things to do and I've done none of them. Okay, that's not a lie. I have a done tab and I've done... Oh no, I've done like nothing. I've done some secret stuff, I guess. Okay, let's head upstairs maybe? Need full criticism and opinions. I am always willing to like read people's works and like let you know what I think about them.
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer.
Okay.
You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
I should leave them
A
alone.
tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Why are you doing this? Don't do this to
The
me.
door is mute and indifferent. Your despair is a joke to it.
Try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
I don't know why I'm trying to get in so bad. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. So this one was my room, right? So let's go back in here. What is this? What is this that I never... Shoes? Left foot... Wait. Hold on. I didn't have shoes before. Oh, I didn't have shoes before. I didn't get all of my clothes from the room. Oh, that's really funny, actually. Well, okay, I have my left shoe, I guess. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door. Oh yeah, Kim is here. Hey Kim, this is where I used to stay.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Look out.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Had the piggies out the whole time. How scandalous. I know! Your story sounds very interesting, CT. There's a lot of twists and turns to it already. What if I try to assess the damage?
What do you mean, assess
Oh.
the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Interesting. I get that. Okay, I get that. I feel that. I agree. What am I even trying to do? This is where I got my
The
tie
fan
before.
stands still.
What is that? have so many possible thoughts. Okay, pull on the light
The
bulb.
lights are on.
Okay. Apparently it was super dark in here before.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Oh, I completed the thought! Amazing! I can go back!
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Interesting. Okay. All endurance white checks unlocked, learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now I can go back and inspect the body. But, like, I'm here now. I want to finish inspecting this again.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look
Oh,
awful.
it looks so torn up.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
9 p.m.? Wow, they changed the writing. Or they changed what it says here, 2100. Interesting. No time to rest yet. Okay, so... Okay. No, let's leave. Let's leave. Close the door behind us. And let's go back out to that body. That's kind of my main priority. That's kind of like the goal for the first day. Get that body down. Make Kim proud of me. Ripper's out the whole time. Yeah, now I only have one shoe. I could only find the one, unfortunately. But, you know, it's better than nothing, I guess. I don't know. This guy's a mess. Kim is like, wow, you live like this. He doesn't understand, you know? You're gonna have it be the best? I imagine. I have all the faith that it's gonna turn out incredibly. Alright, I'm back.
There he still is,
Yep.
looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Gross.
Emitting it is all it does now.
Gross. Okay. Okay. I have better endurance. Let's try this again.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you.
Okay.
It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
We do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Gross. Step closer, I guess. Gross.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Alright. Everyone, bear with me as I inspect the hanged man. Unless you don't want to, that's understandable. Inspect the boots.
The material
Can I take
appears
them?
to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Interesting. Okay.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
What kind of boots are these?
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Sabatons? Okay. Armor, not boots. Got it. So... some kind of guard, I guess? Icky, icky, gross, gross, yuck. I know! That's so real. Okay then, what kind of armor is this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Gross, okay. Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
That is so rough.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Ooh, we could ask. I'm sure he'll be such a joy to talk to. A second shoe, if I could just take it, if I could just have
pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Okay, pain threshold. Why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Okay, alright, bud. Okay, bud. Good for you. Resist death and all that. Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there is no rest of the armor?
He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Interesting. Then where are these clothes? Have you seen any around?
Someone could have cleaned the yard. But that's a question for the red-haired thing.
The red-haired thing? You mean the child? The unhinged, obnoxious child? There's gonna be a cliffhanger season 2 sequel later. That's so fun. I love cliffhangers. Maybe unpopular opinion, but I think cliffhangers are fun. You watch things like Sleepy Hollow and Sweeney Todd as some of your favorite movies, so this doesn't bother you? But if it were right in front of you, yeah, that'd be very, very different. Very, very different.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Kuno, stop it. Stop. I'll get to you later. So, what if they told him to strip before they hung him to Demeter?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Interesting. Kim is so smart.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, shut up.
You know this boots shit is super boring and the guy's a total vitupaz.
Okay, Kuno S, you shut up too. Not me just telling the kids to shut up. I mean, it's justified. Yeah, they're fun if you're the one writing. That's the thing. If you're the one experiencing them, you're like, I need more. The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
Interesting. The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Eee. Ooh. Eesh. That's a lot.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
I did mean for the hardware, not the wages. I'm sure the wages aren't that great. How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
I mean, it makes sense. Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Oh, yeah, I did the same. Of course. I have an initial report. It's just, you know, with the memory loss thing, I just don't know where I put it, you know, but I am totally very capable and would have gotten an initial report, I promise. Probably. Is that the red-haired thing? Yeah, Kuno is the red-haired thing. There's a park nearby. It's next to a road. There's a bridge over the road to get to the park. On the way back, your friend teased you about being scared of it, so you walked over it. Aww. You could maybe be scared of heights, but it might just be that specific bridge. I don't know. Do you usually get nervous when you're high up? And if so, how high up? Because I think maybe everyone's a little scared of heights to a degree, but it depends on like how high you'd need to be scared. Like if you're at like the top of a roller coaster, I'm sure maybe like a bunch of people who aren't usually scared of heights are like, whoa, this is really high. That's scary, you know? But most people just kind of trust, oh yeah, the fence will work. I'm very scared of heights, so I don't know. It's hard for me to guess.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not sure of it either. These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
He probably had like the full set. Okay, knock on the boot.
A small
Gross.
bell-like
Gross.
sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds fragile?
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I'm glad I didn't punch it. I am so glad I didn't punch it. I ignored the impulse. That would have probably hurt me. Probably just you. Also, the car's underneath. Always feels like you're gonna fall. And you're gonna get run over. Yeah. If you're overthinking like that, I don't know if it's a fear of heights. It might just be the bridge. Try going on a Ferris wheel. Doesn't London have a Ferris wheel? Like a big one that's really popular? Try going on that. I don't know.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
I'm starting to see why this is so expensive.
Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Okay, should I try to pull the boot off? It's gonna be so gross.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
I'm really not, honestly. Inland Empire, if you're doubting me, I'm not gonna try.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying
Gross.
form, ageless and
Gross.
synthetic.
Okay.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Gross. Ferris wheels are fine. I've been on Ferris wheels and I've been scared. Okay, but I've always been with people who have like shaken the carriage part that I was in. So, it wasn't exactly the most fun for me. I guess it depends on who you go with. Okay, inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Okay, that's something.
Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What was that? A word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters,
Vermilion.
along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Honestly, I don't think it's a bad time for a drink. We're looking at a really decayed corpse. I should get a
No,
drink.
you should not get a drink. You should
Oh.
perform an initial inspection of the victim's corpse. We are on the rope part.
Okay, what kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Interesting. Okay, well, there's a bunch of lorries around. You need to travel 3 hours to go to London to go on a Ferris wheel. Noted. Okay, perfect. You get it. You get it. Your vision was a little shaky. Yeah, you were probably very scared. I trust you. I would have been very scared too. I've gotten a bit better about my fear of heights lately. But you know, I'm still like scared of heights. I've just gotten better about dealing with it, you know? CT, did you write your story like physically, pen and paper? Because if you didn't, you can just like copy paste the text into a word counter website. Like I literally use wordcounter.net to count words instead of like counting by hand. Pen and paper? Oh, then you'd have to like retype it if you wanted to count the words accurately.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Okay, interesting. Inland Empire is so helpful. Like in a circus for... No, wait. In a... I can't come up with anything other than a harbor. We're a himbo, remember? We gotta get into character.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
I have no clue. I don't know. I have no real, like, leads or ideas right now.
You feel like it was something else. But what?
I feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
He just agreed. He just was like, yes, you have a point. You are also valid, and I respect your opinions and thoughts. I love that. We're best friends. They sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
I don't know what that means. They keep saying words I don't know.
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle tying the belt to the branch above.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
Probably.
The
You have a
cadaver
point.
hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Yes, I inspect the
An
tattoos.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
That's such an interesting tattoo. Okay, interesting. Just a bunch of stars, I guess. You were wondering how to count words easier, but didn't want to ask because it sounded dumb? Oh yeah, I always use wordcounter.net just because, like, I just toss it in and they tell me. It also tells you the reading time, the estimated reading time, and it also tells you, like, the grade level, if you have any errors, how many characters are in there, that sort of thing. So it's, like, really detailed for that specifically. But yeah, Google Docs also has a word counting tool. So you could also just type in Google Docs. I always type in my notepad, so I just copy paste over to wordcounter.net later. And I'm like, okay, well, fair enough. Okay.
His corpse is marked by stars,
I love Inland Empire. What will mine be marked by?
alcohol, and heartbreak.
Probably this poor guy.
Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be riddled with disco!
Decay is creeping on the tattoo.
I don't know what that means.
Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
This stream is sponsored by Grammarly. Could you imagine? No. No. Oh, I didn't mean Notepad. I meant like the notes app on my phone. I'm sorry, Shaky. I'm sorry. I didn't mean Notepad. I use Notepad for certain things, but like typically I just type on my phone if I'm writing a story in like the middle of the night. By the way, random question, but I feel like I should ask. How do you guys feel about this game? I know, isn't this great timing while we're examining the corpse? But like, how do you feel about it? Are you guys like interested in it at all? It's definitely like very wordy and I've been having a great time, but I understand that it's like hard to get into, hard to keep track of. And maybe not the most, like, exciting all the time? I don't know. Let me know what you think. This equipment is immeasurable. Day is ruined. I'm sorry, Shaky. I'm sorry. You use VS Code? Or Windows sticky notes? Or private notepad on phone? See. You like the game? You like the game because the boy detectives can kiss each other. Possibly. I'm trying to lean towards that. Emily, wait, you weren't here? But when, the alcoholic boy, when the himbo was throwing up, Kim was holding his hair back and patting his back. And the himbo was like, this is comforting. It was very cute. You missed it, but it was a thing. It was a moment they had. Oh, this game absolutely does have amazing writing. So amazing that sometimes I can't really like keep up with it. And I feel so like embarrassed. Like I should be better. Oh, you got here just in time for the pat on the back. I was exaggerating the holding the hair back. Don't worry. You didn't miss that part. I was exaggerating. I just thought it was cute. A cute little image. Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
We're missing something here.
I agree.
A sudden ring fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket. Why is he pulling it down?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Let him work. What are you doing?
Kuno? What the fuck is that?
Kuno S, shut up.
An instant color camera.
Well, Kuno S asked even if I wasn't going to. He produces 2 metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
He really does not like them.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting, then...
A shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Whoa! The glass of the camera breaks in order to take the picture? That's so interesting.
In case we need it.
The lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cool wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Whoa, cool machine!
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
He's so proud of himself! What do we need this photo
It
for?
contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Okay. Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure.
Oh,
Just
thank
don't lose
you! I would never lose it, probably. He hands you the piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse
Cute.
looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic
Gross,
organisms.
gross. Game uses similes including swords. This game is perfect for you. Posted a cute screenshot of me? Really? Of me? I don't know if that's possible. I have so much to do. I have so much to do. Oh, I have to still use the shortwave again, but I'm like nervous because I got humiliated last time and I have to ask the station for funds. Oh my god, I have so much to do. Okay, this is fine. Don't get overwhelmed. This is fine. Don't get overwhelmed.
You've acquired an interactable
One thing at a time.
item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Okay. Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white
Gross.
and blind to the world,
Gross.
protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just
Icky.
subaquatic terrors there.
Also, yuck.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from
Gross.
the organic processes inside.
Gross.
The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable
Gross.
mess.
Why'd I do this?
Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression.
Ew.
Not carried on his features, but below, inside. An expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Really? This man enjoyed the moment of his death.
Why do you think so?
It's an intuition?
Okay.
The lieutenant marks something in his notebook.
I
Okay.
am less skeptic about this
Sick.
hunch, he thinks, than I was of the supernatural premonitions that overtook you at the trash container. He then covers his nose again.
Okay, well, he noted it down at least. I don't know. Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
Oh my god, it's talking to me. Oh my god, oh my god, I hate it here. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Oh my god, it's talking to me. Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Well, you are now. Oh, that's so mean. But who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Takes one to know one.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Cobbo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Black, frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips. Gross, 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 gross. Gross, 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 gross.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
Okay, horrific necktie. If you insist.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me a comical amount of questions. Why even try and stay sane at this point?
Coming right up.
Oh.
Copperoonie, Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Sick. Okay. I did get a comical amount of questions, I guess. Annie, hey! Thank you so much for the raid. You're so lovely. How was your stream? And Kurami, hi! Big Pro, hi! Thank you for coming in with the raid. You're so lovely. I'll introduce myself if you don't know me. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I typically play a lot of cozy games, but, you know, sometimes I go a little off the rails and I play games like this, where we, talk to dead people and horrific neckties talk to us. It's a little unhinged, but fair warning. Other than that, I also do art from time to time. Related fun fact about me, even. Perfect timing. King's Best, thank you for coming in with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Also, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Because if I have to do it, you have to do it. Just drink whatever you have, like, on hand. Or if you don't have anything, this is a reminder to go grab a drink. Also, thank you for the streamer care package. I'll do all the things. You tried to get through the Penacony quest? How's that going? I haven't played since 2.0. Okay, I played a little in 2.1 because I wanted Aventurine, but I think I'm taking a bit of a break. I haven't really opened it in a while. I might try out Wuthering Waves, though. I don't know. Have you been keeping your eye on it? It should be coming out soon. I think pre-registrations are open. So I'll probably do that later, because I keep forgetting! It's very fun. It's a very long quest. That's why I can't make myself do it, honestly. Because it's just so long. And, like, I love Penacony. I love what I saw. I just am so burnt out that I can't appreciate it, and I'm just kind of forcing myself through, so I'm taking a break. There are no characters coming up that I'm excited for. No one I've been looking forward to besides Aventurine. So, I'm content to take a break. There's no reruns I'm really looking forward to, except maybe Fu Xuan, and I think she's rerunning, but... But I think I'm just gonna take a break from it. You're taking a break after this because it's so long? Honestly, fair. Very fair. Oh, Firefly is very hype. I was excited for Firefly. And then I saw... I mean, I think she's spoilers just talking about her. Kind of like Imbiber de Lune was. But, like, I saw what they did and how she isn't entirely just Firefly. And I didn't love it. I would have rather them just do Firefly, you know? Just Firefly. That's all. And then do a separate character for Fire Destruction. That's just my opinion. So I was really excited about Firefly, and now I don't think I'm gonna get her. I lost all interest in her. I've seen her animations and everything, and they just don't appeal to me. You know? Not my thing. That's so negative. I still think she's so pretty, though. And I think she's gonna be super broken and super good. So I think getting her would be great. I'm just very picky. I'm just so picky. Especially now when I'm not playing, because I'm like, I can convince myself I don't want anyone, even though they're all pretty and great and cool. Because I'm so picky. I feel so bad. I'm just disappointed, okay? I'm just disappointed for personal reasons, and I totally understand for some people that's a huge plus, a huge bonus. For me, that's a loss. I would have just preferred separate characters instead of blending them into one, like, unit. I just wanted them both to be their own thing. That's all. Hey, Silverwolf! Welcome! How are you? You don't want the husbanda, you want the waifu? Yeah! But, like, here's the thing. I wanted both. I wanted both, but separate. Like, I really liked Firefly. She really grew on me, which is incredible for how short of a time we spent with her. But I also really wanted the husbando, but like separate. This was the problem I had with Svarog. I wanted Svarog to be separate. Annie, thank you for giving, for subscribing with your Prime, giving me your Prime. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. Thank you. Robin still hasn't come home. I hope she does. I really hope she does. She seems great. Her ultimate, like, advances all allies' actions forward. She's really good, apparently. Really good for follow-up attacks. But yeah, what we're doing right now is... Okay, so, if I tried to explain this game, I couldn't. I'm so sorry. It's a very difficult game to explain, but I am a detective, I think. I am a detective with severe memory loss due to overconsumption of alcohol and drugs or something? I don't know. Listen, if you don't know what's going on, neither do I. So, I'm trying to just catch you up to where I'm at. There's been a murder, as you can see. We've been like cheerfully chatting about our favorite cutesy anime game and our favorite waifus and everything, while there's been like, just someone who's been made into a decoration behind us. He's been here for like 7 days. And we're investigating. I've only really just started investigating the case, I will say. And I'm talking to the hanged man. The hanged man is talking to me. The detective is very unhinged. I think that's all you gotta know. I think I summarized it pretty well, actually. I'm just trying to see if the hanged man will give me answers from himself. The guy who died. This guy. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died? What a normal question to ask a dead guy.
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First, do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyway?
It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you?
I don't think anything.
For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
Well, are you from Messina?
No. My hair is too light a shade of brown. My eyebrows, too. Trust your inner racist.
This is so unhinged.
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
Okay, so you were feeling arousal when they were hanging
Do I
you?
look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
I don't know! I'm uncomfortable! Yes?
Captain
No?
Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
Yes, please. Is my name Rooney? Oh, right, we don't even know our own name.
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I don't know, I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Is it actually? Harry? I guess. You know, I could make it work. The main villain is diabolical in your story, as they should be. That's how villains should be. Diabolical and evil, maybe with like a side of redemption. Possibly. It depends on your tastes. Redemption arcs aren't always necessary, you know? Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Oh no. And obviously you don't know, Because you're just an extension of myself, so you only know as much as I know. Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Kobo. It was love all along.
This is so gross, so icky. Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
What? Maybe this will lead to something? Something indescribable? Unforeseen? Miraculous? The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you, slowly.
Something is
gross,
on its
gross.
way. Something hidden.
Gross.
It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Okay, well, you know, I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
No? Who would you remind me of?
Sure I do. You just don't want to admit it.
Okay,
Come
enough.
back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
He said, see me in your dreams. Okay, squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you
Gross.
blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Observe?
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
This is stressing me out. That whole conversation with the corpse, very stressful, very concerning. Your favorite villain archetypes are the goofy initial villain who is whimsical and comically villainous, and the real villain pulling the strings behind the scenes and is methodically efficient. You just like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Just say it. You just like Dr. Doofenshmirtz, and that's okay. Me too, bud. Yeah. Yeah, we're not afraid to admit it. We'd show up to his birth. I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink. Thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Yeah, relax your eyes.
The monster comes back into focus.
Gross.
An explosion of color,
Gross.
pulsing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant
Gross.
with something. Black liquid streams down his
Gross.
thigh and onto his boot.
I don't really have anything else to say. It's just very gross. That's all. Just gross.
So what do
Icky.
you think? That's what I think. Gross. He's beaten up. See the bruises? I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Yeah, of course they have.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
What does that mean, coin slot?
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I wish the kids would leave. Well, I think he's dead.
I agree.
Good, good. We agree on something. We have so much in common.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
Totally?
Absolutely.
Oh, we're actually kind of cute together. Look, I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck.
He points to his fattened chin.
The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Well, seems like a lynching
Everything
to me, I
here
guess.
seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
Well, something is coming out of him.
A pool of blood and
Gross.
feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
Gross.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
Gross.
The fuck he's saying?
I wish he'd stop, Kuno.
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel
I
like
just
it.
said a word. I just said words, Kim. I don't know what they meant. Back off and catch your breath.
There is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So, how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
We've been thorough. I've clicked all the options. Do you have a plan for getting him down?
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Interesting. Kim is so smart. Kim is so smart and so clever. I don't know what I would do without him. I rely on him so greatly. Can't someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Okay, well, I mean someone who's below detective.
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective.
Dang.
I know
Okay.
it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah. Either one of us could do it. We could use the kid's ladder on the side of the tree. That's actually not
I
bad.
don't trust that ladder.
Okay.
The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there.
You are so smart, Kim.
Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
I guess it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Kim's like, it's not worth me getting hurt. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Dang, thank you for gifting us up to Emily. That's so sweet. That's so kind. I appreciate it. I'm sure she does as well. That's so kind. Oh, you have the 2-month badge. Look at you go. Look at you with the vines creeping up the antlers. The sub badges are so nice. Actually, user Shaky Sword made those for me. They turned out really, really well, and I am so pleased with how they came out. They're so pretty. Oh, and then since I typed in chat, you can see like the 1-year badge. Oh, it's so pretty. And then there's more if I ever like end up unlocking more, which, you know, is just a matter of time, but still. I think I have up to like 2.5 years. Which, there's no way anyone's gotten there yet, obviously. But, you know, it's there as a just in case. Don't disregard the last thing I said. Don't do that. Don't listen to him. He's very talented and very good at art. And I am very pleased with the outcome of the sub badges. And I will never not use an opportunity to say how great they are. There's always another opportunity to, you know, compliment them because they're so lovely. So there. Fight me. Don't actually. You were getting in a writing flow? Wait, get back to it. It's okay.
Already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. I didn't mean to say the
it's
same
not
thing.
our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Okay. Fine. It's not our job to keep him up there. Fine. Maybe we could shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Okay, we don't need your input, honestly. Shut up.
How?
I don't know. Just shoot the belt. The bullet will break it?
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics works.
Okay.
It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Alright. What if we just get a little stool or a ladder or something?
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Kuno, it's not about you. Shut up.
The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his
Wait,
jacket.
really? I kind of just wanted to see what he'd pick. I thought he'd go with no, don't shoot. Wait, could you imagine?
And produces
Am I
a
rubbing off on
lightweight
him?
firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel.
Oh my
separates
god.
the scouring stick and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
What? What, actually? I thought he was gonna say no.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it. Am I rubbing off on him?
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements.
It didn't
a cloud
work,
of
but...
smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
Kim, that was so hot. I don't know how else to say it.
God damn it.
That was that really made me feel some type of way.
he feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
He doesn't like it?
An idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Wait, why can't I console him? We're besties.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
Okay, shut up,
The
Kuno.
lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just looks at the gun in his hand.
Okay, what now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Okay, can I have the gun? I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks.
He pauses, then shrugs, and proceeds to load the pistolet. Wait, is he gonna let me?
Go ahead. I'm not stopping.
He
you.
is!
Just don't lose it.
He always says just don't lose it. The piece shines in his outstretched hand.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever
Oh my
seen.
god, Kuno, shut up! You were unbearable. Take the gun.
You fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Okay, feel the weight
The
first.
cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger.
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Look at us
You
go, best
stand
of friends.
with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Say shut up, it's what I've been saying the whole time.
What? You gonna fuck me?
Okay, I regret it. I regret saying shut up. Okay, okay, don't point the gun at the child. No, don't do that, don't do that. We're not that level of unhinged yet. Close your left eye first.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the evening light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry?
Oh my god.
Faggoty.
I'm considering the fourth option. Okay. This is a red check, cannot be retried. I could fail at pulling the trigger. I guess try. Did it work? Oh, ooh. I didn't think it'd go that. Okay.
From the barrel, your hand goes
I didn't think it'd go like that if I failed.
With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened.
Okay. Alright. Okay. That, I didn't think the fail would be that bad. I thought if I failed, it would just, like, kind of go into the air? I don't know.
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse.
Gross!
Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin.
Why'd I do that?
Only a murky sludge dripping down his belly.
Gross.
The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Gross.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
There's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. It keeps missing.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
He takes his sidearm from you and holsters it.
The gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Listen, I just didn't want it to be a skill issue.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
They have hooves?
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot.
Okay, I'm not listening to them. They're unbearable. Okay. That's preposterous. We're not giving you the gun, kid.
That's preposterous! What are you, a fucking earl?
Yeah, preposterous sounds so wrong coming out of the himbo's mouth, but you know.
We still need to get him down somehow.
I know, Kim. His tone is growing tired now. The stench makes him turn away from the corpse. Okay, but how?
The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
Oh, but won't it be dangerous?
To ask the suspects for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
What's wrong with being indebted to Evrard Clare? Oh, many things, but
He's
we'll
a
ask.
dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
No one asked. How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
Okay,
To
interesting.
the gates. Let's fight, I say.
Let's get to it then.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
I did it! I thought real long and real hard.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
1 XP for every orb clicked. All intellect learning caps raised by 1. Oh, I got smarter! That's nice. That's nice. Oh, I have to use skill points to unlock this stuff? Oh, I guess I probably honestly should. Yeah, I probably honestly should. Oh, interact,
An
and then I can see.
intricate web of blue lines stretches. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky.
Okay, so I can look at that whenever I would like, whenever I so choose. I am gonna get an extra slot. Confirm. I just think that's smart. So I kind of have to like pick and choose what I think about. So, So I probably shouldn't be internalizing just kind of anything. Annie, thank you for the lurk. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I will probably put a pause on this Mazovian socioeconomics. Like, it seems fun and everything, but like, I maybe need that space for other things down the line. Like, look at all this other more important stuff down here. Like, for example, for example, hold on. Wait, is there anything even interesting in here? For example, apricot chewing gum. I saw it in there. And that seems important. For example, homosexual underground. That seems important and for later. So yeah, I should save that slot. And no one can stop me.
Yes?
Okay, that was an experience. So, Interesting. Oh, I can retry this? I can retry some stuff. That's a thing. Sometimes, like, talking to people again isn't the worst idea in the world. The mention of jamais vu has gotten Abba's voulez-vous stuck in your head, but it's like a different thing. Oh, shouldn't we ask him what he knows? Oh, I don't want to talk to him, but don't I have to? Yeah, ask Kuno, the kid throwing rocks, what he knows. Okay, sick. I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Why does he talk? Why does Kuno talk? He's like my least favorite. Hey Guts, welcome! How have you been? It's been a bit. Really good to see you. A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
He drills his temples with his fingers in some strange aggressive gesture. Wait, you threw it away?
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Could have sold it. You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about
sure
that
you
armor?
are.
Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Who do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like
he is
cares about
unbearable.
cows. So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Okay. Alright. You're good. I'm really glad to hear that. I've been doing pretty well myself, actually. Thank you for asking. It's a hell of a vocabulary. I know. I know. Unfortunately, I did have to talk to him for information. Okay, I hate to do this, but do you have anything else to tell me? That dude said words. Many words. He sure did. Actually, most of them were the same word. There are contusions all over his body. Did you do that?
What are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He grabs his head like it's suddenly hurting.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Okay. You had to keep a poker face for that? Oh yeah, because you're like listening out in like a public space. Oh, this must be so fun. A contusion is a bruise? I'm talking about the marks your stone left on the corpse?
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
Kuno, no one asked.
You hear the lieutenant hum. He's thinking the kid has amassed quite the vocabulary of law enforcement terms, but he's not going to stick his nose into this.
Me and my partner are wondering, where did you pick up so many police terms?
Me and my partner are wondering, do you guys
Oh my god.
Peter?
I don't know what that means.
Kuno erupts into laughter, pointing his finger at you, then Kim, then back at you.
Okay, bud.
An unfortunate choice of words, the lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks. He looks at the harbor walls looming overhead. He could use a cigarette right about now.
You're testing Kuno.
You're testing my patience, Kuno. More questions about the crime scene?
The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
It's not the kingdom of Kuno. I hate you. The ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Oh, you are unbearable, Kuno.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic
Okay, what's
treehouse.
in the greenhouse over there?
I don't know. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
What do you mean used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it.
Gross.
Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Gross. Why would you do that? I was wondering why it wasn't bothering them to, like, be here. Scent-wise? Maybe they've just kind of gotten used to it, I guess. You mean the young woman by Whirling and Rad? That gardener?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Okay, fair enough. He looks you in the eyes and nods as if agreeing with himself. You know, there's a stack of Eternite back there, points to the shack.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling.
Weird. This is so weird.
As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
Don't I have a single normal thing to say? I know, I wish I did. I wish I did, but you know, the situation doesn't call for normalcy. So you say, but I saw past the veil.
The fucking well! The fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig!
Give me a normal answer!
Make you feel stupid, Kuno!
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes.
Alright.
You should go back there.
I was wondering about that trash container.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
Interesting. I got a very strong hunch there's something of importance in it, something I must find.
Fuck does Kuno care about your hunch? That's your shit. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Fine. Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno?
Kuno.
Okay, sick of you.
Primal. Violent.
He really is. Kuno sounds like something you'd call a rabid dog. Should I say that? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I will. Sounds like something you'd call a rabid dog.
Think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right as he's getting distracted, You hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the questions? I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna
Get
go.
out of here before the Kuno beats the
I'm just gonna go.
Bang!
I don't want to be here anymore. My morale is damaged. I am destroyed. I am ruined. I don't like talking to Kuno. How do I fix myself? My morale is like very low. Can I like... Okay, I can heal a little bit, and then I can fix my morale a little bit. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad at all. You care about my hunch? Thank you, Rio. At least someone does. How are you, by the way? Can I talk to the little one? Ugh, I don't want to. Should I? Could.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Okay, I'm not getting any closer. I just wanted to see if that was a thing I could do. I regret it. I hate it. Can I open this now?
trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in
Okay,
rags.
open the padlock with...
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
Do it!
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
What? What do you mean? Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Inland Empire, I can't always hide from everything that I won't like. I'm gonna open it.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay, gross.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Gross, gross, gross. Gross. Not as gross as the thing before. This has been such a weird stream. Just so weird. Doing okay? I'm really glad to hear that. I'm also doing pretty okay. I'm also very much okay. Look under the boxes of carton.
You see milk and egg rest with
Gross.
one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Denim trousers, grab
As
them!
the legs of the slime-covered
Gross.
jeans begin to unspool
Never
from
mind.
the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
I thought they were free pants, and now I'm thinking they're too gross to be free pants.
Drop them in here, officer.
The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket. He is so prepared. Okay, bag the
Guitar
trousers.
mark, blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
Looks into the container. Kim is so smart.
the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for
a
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive
I
colour,
found a shirt.
appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Gross, bag the shirt.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
Thrown out towel, a mug. That's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk to them again. You think someone from the Whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search the food
It's
waste.
just organic waste.
Gross.
Cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels.
Like how I'm just
mostly.
using my bare hands. I
Unripened
mean, I'm not
fry sludge,
technically.
And the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey,
But hey, I do kind of technically have gloves.
nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Ooh, shiny. Anything shiny, I want. Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard.
A
A blue
clipboard.
plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Oh, I should not have kept searching. Maybe that's what we wouldn't have liked finding. I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the
Oh,
RCM
no.
street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
A miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the
If you
board.
don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I don't know. Wonder if it'd add extra dialogue if you did it barehanded. I don't know. I don't know if the dialogue's the same and it just kind of assumes. Because everything is so slimy, apparently. Even with the gloves. I don't know. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away.
Well,
He doesn't know what to say.
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do that. Anything you say,
It
Kim.
would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You know, the mug, I'm getting that mug too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction
Fun.
of the yellow man frolicking in
Fun.
saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Yikes. Okay, I don't want to take it anymore, but I have no choice. Well. Close the
The
lid.
container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
I got it all. I'm the one who had to go through the trash. Read your ledger and name the case. Really?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board.
Cabbage
barely
is such an
held
interesting
together by
way
a
to
metal
describe
plate.
it.
This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Cabbage of white and yellow papers. I love that. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning
Gross.
tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Okay, sure. I don't know what that means. Thank you, though. Oh yeah, this game has so many colorful metaphors and similes. It's so pretty. Like, so beautifully, like, written. I guess inspect it all. Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Gross.
You can take it off if you want.
Yeah, I would like to do that. Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better.
Okay, great. We're doing something. Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the aluminum?
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what is this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Oh, cute. I love when I don't know anything, and I'm just like, Kim, please help. Who needs encyclopedia when I have Kim? Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Interesting. How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Interesting.
This means
Okay.
you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
That's all, thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
I can go use his headlights and maybe find out more about myself. That'd be nice. The Kimcyclopedia, literally! The Kimcyclopedia. I love that. He's so great. I don't know what I'd do without him. Browse the white
They're not
papers.
exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
I see. That's so pretty. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. That's so nice.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they about? I want to know.
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Okay, there was mention of a naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins, yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Okay, interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really taken in, like, much of, like, the last two. I didn't take in this thing, the work, strife, poverty part. Completely tuned out for that, but can I name it? I want to name it. Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Weird.
Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Unsolvable case.
Others
Or?
appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Well, naturally.
You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
No, Half-Light, you can't convince me.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Okay, Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention. Always go back to Kim. Kim, please help.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No. I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Okay, that does actually make me feel better. This is like the one time this guy's like, hey, I seem to have done something kind of weird. And Kim's like, no, that's normal. Okay. Well, I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
I see. Me and Kim are bonding over the silly little names we give to murder cases.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head.
Oh.
He died. It was a workplace accident.
Oh. That's actually sad. Well, I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage.
Nice.
The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Okay, commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Nice! These are like my quests. These are the things here. These are my tasks. I've done some stuff. Context needed? No, it's more fun without context, actually. It's way more fun without context. Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
And you, and
Things
you,
to
and
be
you.
done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case? I mean, I can if you haven't.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Oh, can I not, like, type it? Can I not make up my own? Oh, none of these are fun. I was gonna name it something fun. I was gonna name it the bonding with Kim case. Or something like that. The making Kim my bestie case. The I love Kim case. I don't know. None of these are fun! I guess we'll call it the Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too.
Same brain!
The
Oh my god, we're
Hangman.
cute!
Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Oh, he likes the name I picked. Okay, never mind. This is better. We're bonding. We're bonding. Yeah, the two boyfriends solve a murder case. I was gonna pick that. But they won't let me put a custom one in.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Okay, cute. I'm glad we did. Okay, I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read the case files now?
It's proving
No.
to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try
Okay.
again later.
Try again later, I guess. Alright. Browse the yellow papers?
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
The bond case. The friendship bond. I really like that. I think that's fun. I would have named it that. We could have come up with something so fun. my himbo to read case files? Apparently, yes, actually. Yes, he absolutely is. He don't got brain. He's got like 1 in all intellect. He's just not very good at this. So, what types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station
Ugh.
and the bottommost are field autopsy.
Okay, I hate all of
Easy
these.
enough to make sense of.
Misconduct fine?
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for
I don't know what that
1,000
means.
real.
Station call?
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station.
Okay.
Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
What about field autopsy?
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color
Right.
of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Okay, enough of these.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I do actually feel a little better with these official forms. Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
Ooh, that's
The
important.
edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
Okay, shake it, I guess?
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
I didn't think shaking it would do anything. Peek inside.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
Interesting. What did you say the color was?
Blue.
Blue.
The blue
I don't know why I asked.
Don't look into it.
Don't look into it. Okay. How would I open
With
it?
your hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Alright, I'll try. Open the hidden compartment in the clipboard. They succeed.
Is not what you end up doing.
Okay.
You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some. Then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck. A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there, before it recedes, you feel as though you might just squeeze a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder, why? It's unjust, that's why. You can't even get to that thing anymore. The ledger quivers in your hand.
Aww.
As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
I'll try it again. Smell the ledger? That seems like such a bad idea. It's been in the garbage.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Alright, put the ledger away. I failed all my white checks. What is this?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Alright, I got it. I can take a hint, I guess. I can't even, like, remember where these were, honestly. I guess I could retry the Eternite thing, but, like, do I even care that much right now? I don't know. I guess when I get back to it. I mean, it's just over here, I guess. I really am bad at my white checks. It was this, wasn't it? I think. I don't know.
An inconspicuous pile
It
of the
was.
roofing material, Eternite.
+2. Inland Empire said to come back. Okay. Why am I looking at this pile of the roofing material? Do something.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid palette.
All right.
It reveals no secrets at this time.
I will never find out what that piece of roofing is all about. I'm sure it's a secret passage, but I will never know. I don't get to know the secret passage's secrets. Okay, so... I don't know if I really accomplished much today. I got more money. Not enough to actually do anything with. I investigated the corpse. Yes. I could go ask the manager about things. It's almost 2100 too, so I could almost go to sleep, but I don't know if I will. Sleeping would maybe be good for me. Hey, buddy.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key. I brought it back to you.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I just found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Oh, sure you didn't. That sounds like exactly what someone who did put them there would say. Hey, Sumi, welcome. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I hope you're well. I forget if you said you've, like, seen this game before, like, seen of it? Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Okay, you know, I feel called out. I feel called out. Oh, Rio, you should refill. You should refill whatever you had. No idea what this is? This is Disco Elysium. I am a detective solving a murder case. Except I have no memory of who I am, or anything, or reality. It's kind of tough. Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container, despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Yes?
I guess let's talk about something
Another
else.
thing. Yes?
Goodbye. I guess I'll find it out eventually. Interesting. Okay. Well, don't I know more than I once did? Oh, you made a homemade pasta sauce? That sounds really good. I've been experimenting with homemade pasta sauces as well. I picked up some like mushrooms from the farmer's market. I kind of want to like consider growing my own mushrooms, but that's going to take a while. And I tried this one called Lion's Mane. And Lion's Mane is interesting because it kind of tastes like lobster a little bit, crab a little bit. And it's also supposed to be like really, really good for you and regenerating brain cells. You know, that sort of thing. It's really neat. Make a crazy creamy mushroom sauce? Yeah! I did not pan-sear it like a steak. I absolutely did not. Sorry to disappoint. I did, saute some, like, common mushrooms and toss those on top, and those were super, super good. So yeah, I've been, like, experimenting with different things and different, like, pasta sauces. Actually, tonight, I have leftover spaghetti. So, I'm gonna be doing this clever thing where I make a different sauce. Go on, the leftover spaghetti. So, excited about it. Hey, Yuna! Welcome, I hope you're well! I guess I'll keep you guys updated on, like, my food endeavors and everything. And, like, cooking endeavors and mushroom endeavors, because, like, I really think it would be so cool, so super sick, if I started, what's the word? I guess growing mushrooms? I wanted a fancier word for it, but that's the only one I could find. But yeah, I just think it'd be so super sick, so I'll keep you posted, I guess. I have, in fact, found someone to raid. They're very lovely. Cause, yeah, I'm thinking about ending stream here. I think this is a good stopping point. We investigated the case a bit more, actually furthering the main goal a bit, and now it's just me and Kim standing with each other, side by side, besties, best of friends. You went to the store, they had eggplants on sale for $2 a pound, so you grabbed 7 pounds. Honestly, I don't blame you. Eggplant parm is so good. Support all fungi-related plans. I will keep you posted on the related plans. One of those, replated or related. I will keep you posted. I promise. But yeah, yeah, I'm going to get the raid set up. Like so. And then, as for me, it is Tuesday, so I will be back on Thursday at 11 a.m. CST. I don't know what I'll be streaming, probably something cozy. Either something new or something I'm in the middle of, like Coffee Talk or something, but it'll be a cozy, fun, chill game. Maybe even like Don't Starve Together. I don't know, I haven't decided. I will decide last minute what I play. I've been really wanting to get better at Don't Starve, like desperately, so I've been watching a bunch of like tips videos, so I might just like do a stream where all I focus on is getting better at the game and learning it instead of just dying all the time. So we'll see about that. I don't know. That might happen. But we'll just see what I'm in the mood for come Thursday at 11 a.m. CST. But yeah, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate seeing all of you. And besides that, take care until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be. Okay, bye!